Sure, step back three over Bridges, can't get it, gets his own rebound. That's not going to fall in. Robinson gets the second attempt to rebound. The Knicks. Go on, chat. Let me know who you have in this game tonight. New York or Boston. New York wins. They take the series 4-1 over the Celtics. If Boston wins, it goes 3-2. Jaylen Brown's going to draw the contact from McBride. He'll go to the line to shoot free throws. Knicks are going to call a timeout. Celtics are up by 3 with 2:14 left to go in the first. No, I'm late on tonight's game. Thumbnails. And Pritchard gets another 3 for the Celtics. Bride with the corner 3 gets that one. We got 100% Boston Celtics in the chat right now. Pritchard to Porzingis with a long 3. Rebound to Brown. Hauser with the 3. And he gets that from the corner. 7 threes for Boston right now. 3 for New York, 7 for Boston. They're on fire from beyond the arc tonight. That's for Hauser coming off the bench. Bridges pulling up in the paint, can't get it to fall. Robinson's gonna get the rebound. He's gonna be fouled. Fouls on Cornette. That's the second foul on Luke Cornette. Robinson already 2 from 2 from the line tonight, shooting the free throw. Now he's 3 for 3. Got the first. Let me know in the poll chat you got winning this one tonight. Knicks or Celtics. Robinson goes 2 for 2 at the line. He's 4 for 4 tonight for the Knicks. One possession game. Robinson with 6 points. McBride getting the steal on the inbound play off Pritchard there. Anunoby, and he went up to the rim to get it in, and he got fouled as he went up. That foul, I believe, was on Zingis or Hauser. Knicks retain possession. Anunoby with the 3, and the Knicks take the lead. OG Anunoby, former Toronto Raptor, puts the Knicks up by 1 with 25 seconds in the first here. Great defensive series there for the Knicks. Steal from McBride. OG getting the foul. Side for Porzingis, and he's going to get tangled up with the defense. Foul going to be on Robinson. Porzingis is going to go to the line for Boston. Wow, Chiefs and Chargers. Who knew it was going to be? They literally have every single game this fucking year. That's prime time. Every single game. I get it, it's the fucking Chiefs. Duh, I don't know if there's offense. Holy fuck. Chargers and Chiefs. Into the first quarter comes with a 10-3 run for the Knicks. They're up by 2 over Boston, chat. 32-30. Go on to the second quarter. We know who's winning in the poll. Right now, we're still at 100% Celtics. Get up there. Not looking too good for Boston. Tatum out for really is the foreseeable future. There's a step up. Stepping up. Jaylen Brown's got to play better. Porzingis got to play better. Cal Bridges leading the Knicks right now. He's got 7. Below him is Robinson with 6. Towns with 5. Brunson with 4. Leading scorer for the Celtics is Derek White. He has exploded tonight in the first quarter. No rebounds or assists, chat, but he does have 14 points already after 1. Far more than anyone on either side of the court here. He's been going off for Boston. He's got 14 of their 30. Knicks shooting 37% after 1, 45% for Boston. 4 threes for New York, 7 for the Celtics. 8 out of 8 free throws, 1 for 2 for Boston. They haven't gone to the line too often. 4 offensive rebounds for each team, 7 to 8 defensive boards. Boston owns the rebounds this game. 5 assists to 6, 3 blocks for Boston, 3 steals for New York, 2 turnovers for New York, 5 for the Celtics. 12 points in the paint to 8 and 3 fouls to 7. Boston in deep foul trouble there with 7 after the end of 1. They're going to have to keep a hold on that because they've already let New York go to the line. 8 for 8. 100% free throw shooting. Boston's only 1 for 2, and the Knicks are up by a possession. Celtics are really going to have to keep an eye on their turnovers and their fouling game here. They're not shooting bad. The Celtics are shooting well tonight. But New York's defense pressuring them to force turnovers. They're leaning into the fouls. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that. Anthony Towns, the free throw line. He goes 1 for 2. Knicks up by 3 here over Boston. Beginning of the second quarter, chat. Keep voting in the poll. foul is going to go on Karl Anthony Towns below. You got the back shove of Porzingis there. That'll be the second on him. Pritchard with a long three, not going to fall. Towns with the rebound. Just Payne, Bridges. Underneath the Towns. He's going to shoot over Porzingis. Deep field goal for Towns. And that was just inside of the arch. So it's going to be a 2. Knicks up by 5. Horford working in on Bridges, pushing him back as deep as he can into the paint. And he gets the hook shot. Al Horford for 2. It's McBride working on White, sleeving his way through the paint, drawing the contact, taking the shot. It's not going to go in, but White's going to commit the foul. That's the first for White. I believe McBride's going to go to the free throw line now. New York having success in this game. They're getting to the free throw line way often than Boston here. They're already in double digits for free throw shooting. Celtics aren't even close. McBride goes 2 for 2 at the line. He's got 5 now. White shooting a 3 over Towns. It's short. Bounces off the back of Al Horford into the hands of Robinson. Hands it off to Payne. Down court to Bridges. He tries to fade away over Horford. Not going to go. Holiday with the rebound. Holiday kick out to Horford and he shoots, but Bridges is going to get the block there. No, sorry, it looks like he's going to pass to Holiday. Bridges got in between there. Out of bounds. Good defense there by Mikal Bridges in New York. Porzingis inbounds to White. He's got Robinson on him. Porzingis with the screen. White with the 3. High rebound off the heel. Horford and Bridges fighting for it. It's going to go to Bridges. Towns, corner 3. It's blocked by White. And that's going to be the 3rd foul on Karl Anthony Towns. He gets a shot blocked by Derek White, and then he put his left arm kind of over the neck chest area of Derek White there. Karl Anthony Towns sitting down with 8 this game, 3 fouls. Josh Hart coming back in. Haven't seen Jalen Brunson yet this quarter. They're probably going to hold him towards the near the end of it, going into halftime. White's pass to Porzingis is stripped away by Robinson. Another steal for the Knicks. Payne, McBride, Bridges, back to McBride up top. Holiday on him with the tough defense. 4 to shoot. He's going to huck this for a 3. And it goes in. Deuce McBride with the hard 3. He's got 8. And the Knicks are up by 8. 40 to 32 as Boston calls the timeout, chat. This is the biggest lead for the Celtics tonight. 9:08 remaining in the second quarter. 40 to 32. Keep voting up in the poll. Knicks need this game to advance tonight. Celtics need this win to stay alive. Swear to God, I just saw Timothy Chalamet at the fucking court side again. Of course, Kate Jenner's with him. Woo. Derek White with a move in the paint. That foul's going to go to Cameron Payne. That's going to be the second on Cameron Payne. Derek White going to go to the free throw line. 42-33. Ah, dude, there's no way the Celtics are gonna lose to the Knicks. I saw some shit on fucking First Take today. They were talking like in the last 30 years, the best chance the Knicks have to get to the championship. There's no fucking way, bro. I don't want to see New York in the fucking finals. Call me a hater, call me a bitch. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you to hell, idiot. I just fucking. They weren't the best team in the East this year. They weren't. They literally just weren't, guys. The Knicks are not the best team in the Eastern Conference. I don't even think they were the third best. Like, come on. There's no shot. I'd be upset if they made it to the finals. Like, holy fuck. Boston dropped the fucking ball. Detroit dropped the fucking ball. Indiana dropped the fucking ball. If they beat Indiana, there's no shot. If they beat Indiana, they got paid to lose. Because there's no shot. There's no chance. This team just comes back in the final quarter because the fucking Celtics don't know how to play basketball in the fourth fucking quarter. And now they've lost their franchise tag player. Horford's going to step in with 2 to shoot, and that's short at the buzzer off the rim. Hart with the rebound. He flies inside. Horford might have gone a tip on that. That didn't go anywhere. Brown with the rebound. And he goes coast to coast. Getting the layup from one end of the court to the other. McBride shooting a 3 now. In and out. Holiday with the rebound. Holiday to Pritchard. To Horford for a 3, and he gets it. Al Horford cuts the lead for the Celtics, down by 2. It's now a 7-0 run for the Celtics. We're going to have a turnover, the Knicks. Defense for the Celtics picking up a little bit here, forcing the turnover. Celtics got a lead to tie it up here. Turnover New York, Boston with the ball. Chance to tie or take the lead here. Derek White with it. Outside the perimeter. He's going to step up. That's going to be on Payne. Another foul underneath the rim. That one's on Cameron Payne. That's going to be his 3rd. Boston in the bonus now. Free throws coming up for Drew Holiday. After getting the contact from Payne. Oh my God, and he misses it. Bro, come on. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing OG Anunoby make his 2nd trip to the finals in his career. But, oh, for Christ's sake, I just don't believe in the Knicks, bro. And they're that team in the East I like to hate, you know? They're like my Dallas Cowboys. Fuck them. Holiday goes 1 for 2 at the line. Got a 1-possession game now, a 1-point game. Brunson and Anunoby back in the lineup here for the Knicks. Brunson hesitating, floating in the paint, getting the layup. Jalen Brunson putting the Knicks up by 3 now. Brown pull up 3, and he gets it. Oh, no foul contact. OG made contact with Brunson as he made that 3. Tied game here. No foul called on Anunoby. Brunson working on Pritchard at the elbow. Bulldozing his way inside to McBride. Back out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. He's shooting a short 3 in the corner there. That's going to be out of bounds. Last touched by McBride. Looks like the left foot of Jalen Brunson got maybe tied up a little bit there with Peyton Pritchard on his 3-attempt landing. Looks a little shaken up with that left foot. Tied game in Boston here, chat. 44 all. Brown firing from the line. And he puts the Celtics up by 2. Jaylen Brown with 12 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists this game. Here's McBride. Pritchard on the defense to Anunoby. Anunoby looks like he's going to try to step back 3 on White. Hand off to McBride. McBride, 4 seconds. Brunson shoots a corner 3, and he gets it. Jalen Brunson with the 3 over Brown. Holiday with it, working his way in the paint. Horford, back to Brown. Brown pushing off OG, spinning in the paint. Shot doesn't go. Rebounded by Robinson. 5 minutes to go in the second quarter here, chat. Hart flying down the paint. Horford on the defense. Stops him at the baseline. Comes back out to the perimeter. Mid-lane shot for Brunson. Doesn't go. Into the hands of Robinson. Kick out to OG for a 3. And Brown is going to make a collision with Robinson going for the rebound there. Brown will get it. To Holiday. underneath the Horford, and he goes up for the dunk. Al Horford might have made some contact with Brunson there, which put his ass down on the court below the rim. No foul was called on Horford. He got the basket. Brunson slicing and dicing through the paint, get him the reverse layup. Brunson's now got 11. Stepping onto this court, he started with 4. Pritchard faking the 3, getting the side step, and he makes it. Peyton Pritchard coming off the bench, 2 for 6 from downtown, from beyond the arc. Austin now up again by 2. Brunson faking it over Pritchard. Robinson back to Brunson. 4 seconds. 3, 2. McBride shooting a corner 3, and he gets it. Sorry, that's Josh Hart. Josh Hart with the 3. 7 threes for the Knicks, 10 for the Celtics. And McBride's going to poke that away as it's out of bounds. Last touch by Derek White. Turnover for the Knicks. They're still up by 1 here. Oh yeah, Horford tried to pass it to White. He wasn't even looking. Very bad decision there by Horford. Brunson kick out to Hart for a 3, and he gets that one. 4-point lead for the Knicks with 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter, chat.
Oh. Yeah, where's this fucking guy, dude?
Watch, he's gonna tell me I had to take the fucking bugs. Derek White gets another 3 for Boston. Derek White has gone 5 for 8 shooting the 3 tonight, chat. Celtics down by 1 here. 2.5 remaining. Oh, Jalen Brown with another three. Brown's got 10 now. Ties this game up 57 all. Minute and a half remaining, chat. Brunson working on Pritchard with 4 seconds. 2. And he somehow gets that to go in. I don't know how he did that, working through Horford and Pritchard there. Jalen Brown with his third three. Switch over to Brunson, fighting, ripping through Al Horford, getting through Pritchard, and somehow that layup going in. Jalen Brown is not Brunson, sorry, it's not fucking real, bro. His fucking shots make no sense. Every game I've watched, the 3-point play can't go for Jalen Brunson at the free throw line there. Knicks keep their 2-point lead. The Celtics have made their last 5 3-point field goals. Brown working on Robinson here. 5 to shoot. 4. 3. He's going to pull up from the elbow, and that goes in. Tied game again. Brunson, his layups make no sense, dude. He'll just fucking put his shoulder and his head down, push through 3 people standing in front of him, and just throw it up into the air, and it somehow falls into the net. Brunson, step back over White. That's short. Rebounded by Robinson. Hands it back to OG from the line. Second attempt can't go in. Horford with the rebound. Under a minute to go. Brown working away through Hart. White to Pritchard for 3. That won't fall. Brown tried to tip it in. He couldn't quite get it to fall. Robinson with the rebound. Brunson. It's past the OG. Way too much heat on that one. Turnover. Dumps that ball off into the crowd. 33 seconds remaining in the half, chat. 59 all. Keep voting in the poll who's going to win tonight. Brown with the 3 over Brunson. Can't get it to go. It's going to fall. Rebound to Anunoby. Brunson. Brunson pushing off White. Spin at the buzzer. Won't go in. Robinson tried to get the putback, but he wasn't there in time. Celtics in the half with a 26-17 run. 59-59 tied game, chat, going into halftime. Knicks need to win this game to advance. Celtics need to win this, get their second win in the series, and stay alive. Keep voting in the poll. We got a tied game at halftime here, everybody. Both teams are making it rain from the 3. Expect for a game 5. Do or die for the Celtics. No Jason Tatum. Halftime. Let's go through some halftime stats here, chat. With the Knicks, Towns got 8 and 2. Jalen Brunson with 13. Josh Hart's got 12. McBride with 8 off the bench. 7 for Mikal Bridges. Over to the Celtics, Jaylen Brown with 17, 7 and 6. He'll probably get a double-double tonight. Derek White with 19, leading scorer for both sides of the ball here. He has had a very good first half. Horford with 7. The Celtics are out shooting the Knicks, although we got a tied game here. 40% to 50%. 8 threes for the Knicks, 12 for the Celtics. They're shooting very well from beyond the arc tonight. 48%. 13 for 15 are the Knicks from the free throw line. 5 for 8 are Boston, so they have not gone to the free throw line this first half often at all yet. 21 total rebounds all for both teams, chat. 6 offensive boards to 5 and 15 defensive boards to 16. Boston leading in the defensive rebounds. Knicks with the offensive. 10 assists to 11. Boston with 1 more. 0 blocks yet for the Knicks. 4 for the Celtics. But over to the steals. 4 steals for the Knicks. 1 for Boston. 4 turnovers to 7. So Boston hasn't made a turnover in the second quarter because they finished the first quarter with 7. So they have really locked that down. Neither team. 2 turnovers in the second quarter for the Knicks. 20 points in the paint to 14. New York getting it done in the paint. As we could see, the Celtics are shooting really well from beyond the arc tonight. And 8 fouls to 11. Boston had 7 fouls at the end of the first quarter. They really got to watch it. They're already in double digits with 11. New York with 8. That's why New York has been getting to the free throw line so often. 13 for 15. A lot of shooting fouls. Only 8 for the Celtics. Looks like the story of this game tonight, chat, is going to be the threes. Both teams shooting the 3 ball particularly well. 47% to 48%. Both defenses are holding up. Boston getting the blocks. New York getting the steals. Boston's got to watch their turnover game, though, as it's getting rather high. They're almost in double digits there. But chat, you know what time it is? It is halftime. Go rock a piss, get something to eat, walk your dog, pet your cat, do whatever it is you got to do. We're going to take a quick little break and hang out here at halftime. You guys know what we do. Keep voting in the poll who you got winning this game. And I'll be back. We are back in Boston chat. No Bears fucking Thanksgiving game. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, chat. Full NFL schedule for the season just dropped. I'm just going through it quick. No Thursday night games for Chicago. Wow. No Thursday night games for a lot of teams. What the fuck is this? Rams 2 games, Bills 2 games, Seahawks 2 games. 2 games for the. What a fucking joke. It's the same fucking teams, bro. NFL is the worst fucking league among all sporting leagues that I fucking. Wow. Fucking thinking there. Fucking international games or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that shit. It's so difficult. Week 1, Bears play Monday Night Football against the Vikings. Let's go. I mean, I guess I'm not going to complain with that. Week 1, we get the first Monday night game of the season. We don't have a Thursday. Monday night schedule. Bears are the first one. A double header. We play Washington. We have 2 Monday night games. Okay. Sunday night. One Sunday night game, and it's the very last one of the season. Well, not the very, almost. 17. We play the Packers. The 49ers. I don't like our schedule, man. They didn't give the Bears anything on fucking Thanksgiving. We didn't get anything on, well, I guess last year they did that Black Friday thing. They've only shown 1 game on Christmas so far. Oh, no, sorry, 2 games on Christmas. We'll probably get something on Boxing Day, I'm assuming. Oh no, Bears play the Eagles on Black Friday, so there's kind of a little something there. Al Horford with his third, sorry. Shot chart at the free throw line. Sorry, chat. I'm just going through the NFL schedule. Forgive me. I know it's not NBA. Got some votes coming in the poll here for New York. They're down by 2. Hard at the free throw line. Knicks down by 1. 68-67. Keep voting in the poll, chat. Do or die for the Celtics here. They gotta do everything they can in this half to stay alive. Oh, never mind. They added another fucking team for Christmas Day. We have 3 games on Christmas Day. Ooh. Dallas and Washington, Detroit and Minnesota, Denver and KC. I think we had 2. Did we have 2 or 3 games last year on Christmas Day? I thought we had 2. I thought we had 2 games on Christmas Day last year, and the NBA always does a full slate of games all day. Guess I've been fucking assholes and give the fucking Raptors some fucking holiday games. Seriously, dude, fuck you. Sorry, chat. Boston is going to call a timeout. They are challenging that foul on the court. I know I haven't said anything really this quarter. I've just been looking. NFL schedule drop. I've just been looking at what the Bears are got going on. What holiday games the NFL's got this season. Kansas City featured on every single fucking one of them. You would have thought. Bro, they're not even using pictures of players for Jacksonville Jaguar games. They're still like editing pictures of fucking what's his name, Travis Hunter with the jersey on and everything. Oh, come on, bro. He hasn't even played a game yet and they're already Yeah, boy, what's going on, Willis? What's Not much. How about you? Just waiting for Tyler to pull up. Waiting for T, man. Said he'd be here soon, but I ended up waiting on fucking. Oh, and he just texted me too. Keep up the work, Jacob Chandy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. The Knicks are in the lead now for taking this game in the poll chat. Appreciate the kind words, Jacob. Thank you. Yeah, 50% Knicks in the poll now. Celtics were leading the way the whole time. I know I've been a little out of it this whole quarter, chat. I've just been looking at the NFL schedule. All right, Tyler said he should be here soon. Keep voting in the poll, everybody. We're at 50-50 right now. 75 to 68. Boston leads by 7. They're also in the bonus already with 8 minutes remaining in the third. Brunson with the 3 over Brown. It's short. Pritchard with the rebound. Brunson missing the 3 there. And Derek White got fouled as he took the 3 there by Josh Hart. That's going to be the first foul on Josh Hart. Hart. So we got Derek White going to the free throw line to shoot 3. Derek White with 28 points. He's got 7 threes. He's 2 for 2 at the line here. And White goes 3 for 3 at the free throw line. 10-point lead for the Celtics. White has scored now 11 in the third. Brunson to Hart. Faked it over Cornette. He's going to drive into the paint. Hesitation. And Cornette with the block. And that's out of bounds. Turnover, New York. Hart with the fake 3 over Cornette. He went in. Faked it twice. Went up. Blocked by Cornette. He went to, Hart got the ball back. He went to pass it. No one was there. Turnover either way. Jaylen Brown, kick out to Pritchard, corner 3, and he gets it. Took contact from Hart too. He's lucky the refs didn't call that. Peyton Pritchard with the 15th 3 of this game for Boston, 10 for New York. They're on an 11-0 run now, halfway through the third here, chat. Towns, double team, pass inside the Hart. Back out to Brunson, he's working on Holiday. Cornette's there to close the door though. 3 to shoot. Kick out to Hart. 3. No. Towns with the rebound. He gets stripped away by Cornette. Drew Holiday with it. Cornette with the steal. Holiday, kick out to Brown. To Pritchard, deep three. Almost went in. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Gives it to Bridges. Back to Towns. To Brunson. Towns. Almost poked away by Holiday. Back to Brunson. Clock at 5. Brunson against Pritchard here. Working from the elbow. Step back. And it goes in. Jalen Brunson putting it into that scoring run there by the Celtics. 81-70, 11-point lead, 5:50 remaining. Brown is going to be fouled by Anunoby. I got a homie region. I was just asking him, bro, did you bus here? There's like 3 people you live with that drive a vehicle. They're always like busing. We had a meeting at work. Hauser with 3, and he gets that one. 16-3 run for the Celtics. And they're up by 16. Sorry, 14. Celtics up 14. New York calls a timeout, chat. 5:10 remaining in the third quarter. 16-3 run here for the Celtics. They are outscoring the Knicks 25-11 in the third quarter here. Keep voting in the poll. We got the Knicks slightly pulling away now at 57%. I tried one of the blue, but I didn't know what you're talking about. The great whatever. I thought it was a normal glazed one. Like, I noticed it had like the purple spotting around it, and I ate it. I was like, oh, what the? Yeah, there's two in there. Yeah, I didn't even know what it was when you mentioned it earlier. I was oh, that is Shyamalan, but he's not sitting beside Jenner. Who's that bitch? Who is that bitch that he is sitting beside? Timothy Chalamet at the game here, courtside, but he's not beside Kylie. He's beside another bitch. Oh, she's tan as fuck. It's not even the same face. 89-76. Boston over the Knicks here. 2.5 remaining in the quarter. Sorry, Chad. I know I've been a little on and off here. Cornette with a block over Anunoby, and he's able to save it from going out of bounds. Brown shaking around Hart. Back to Hauser. To White. Cornette baseline. Hauser finds Cornette back in the paint, and he gets the dunk. This is the biggest lead for the Celtics tonight, 91-76. And a turnover for New York as well. Cornette forcing the turnover for New York. Ball out of bounds. Boston gets it again. Luke Cornette with 8 rebounds, 6 blocks, 8 points. And he forces the turnover for Boston there. White to Cornette. Brown. Anunoby on the defense. Switch to McBride. To Robinson. McBride comes in to help. 3 to shoot. Brown with the 3. Doesn't go. Pritchard with the rebound. Pritchard gonna dribble it back outside. 7 seconds to Brown. Brown gets through Robinson. Tries to dive through with the one-handed dunk over Anunoby. And OG's gonna commit the foul. 1.5 minutes remaining. Brown working around Robinson. Went up to the dunk. Anunoby closed the door. Looks like maybe Brown should have made the pass there to Cornette, who was beside him. A little behind him there. That's okay. Foul on OG. Boston keeps it. Not a shooting foul, though. 1 second. Holiday inbounds to Pritchard. 1 second. He gets off a 3 at the buzzer. It's short, though. Robinson rebounding. And they're going to call a shot clock violation on Pritchard. Couldn't get it off quick enough before the buzzer. 1.5 minutes remaining. 91-76. Both teams are in the bonus. Largest lead of the night for Boston. Payne to Anunoby. And it's going to be an offensive foul on OG as Jaylen Brown is there to take the charge. Jaylen Brown taking the legal charge. And OG Anunoby with the offensive foul. Anunoby putting the right knee into the chest of Brown as he went up for the block there. So that's what the foul was. Richard with the right hand, soft touch, not going to go off the board. Hart with the rebound. Less than a minute remaining, chat. McBride trying to get it from the elbow. That won't fall. Pritchard with the rebound. Here's Holiday. Hauser, he's going to try another three. It's not going to go in. Robinson rebounding. That was short to Bridges. Brown broke up the pass there. Out of bounds. Last touch, Jaylen Brown. Good effort there for Brown. Trying to get the steal there. Almost got it. 25 seconds remaining in the third, chat. Largest lead of the night for Boston. 91-76. Up by 16. Here's Bridges with the defense by Holiday. Holiday pokes it out of bounds. New York's going to get it with 4 on the clock. Bridges lost it. Last touch by Holiday. Knicks up 62% in the poll, chat. Keep voting who's going to win tonight. Do or die for the Celtics. Inbounded to Hart. Hart with the three at the buzzer. He won't get it to fall. Bridges gets the rebound over Pritchard. And he shoots a wide corner three that won't fall. That's going to be the end of the third quarter, chat. 91-76. Bench players for Boston getting it done. And Derek White had 13 that half. 13 that quarter, sorry. The Celtics outscored the Knicks 32-17 in the third quarter there. We got the fourth quarter coming up. New York's known in the series to go on their last couple minute big drives in the fourth here to get the lead back. They've won it, I believe, 2 or 3 times playing that way, coming from behind in the fourth. See if Boston can hold on to this lead. I have to go let a friend into my building, chat. I will be right back. He's been still fucking having hard proofs, getting one better too. Hanson had 2 drums.
Yeah.
They just had to change his diet to get fiber.
Not getting it's just is good enough. And apparently, fucking text me right now. Her eye one is bad because apparently it's been like the stitch, like rubbing on her eye weird or something.
Well, I mean, yeah, fucking every time you blink or move her face,
Yeah.
that stitch is gonna. It's not like one just on your arm, where it's like you're not moving your forearm, face. I almost said the end. God damn, you didn't.
Also, I did just get the big fucking thing because I am gonna take a couple home for Alexa.
Yeah, good. I got some Tony G's pizza still. If you want to try that, man, I got slice for. Oh, you don't. Want...
I'll eat it. I'm not picky like that. It's just like I'm getting it for myself.
And there's a Hammer Time OG and a Bomba in there.
Can't believe Boston's gonna win. Could you imagine if they won?
They
Come back
might.
from 3-1.
Right. It's only a 20-point game. Only a
They
20-point
threw
game.
a bunch of.
I got hot sauce,
I
dude.
don't know. I didn't ask for any of it. They just threw it all in.
Got the hot sauce. Boy, got the Frank's Red Hot. Holy fuck, man, we got some cheese last night.
I bet. bro.
Ahmed fucking.
Yeah, of course. Ahmed, what was he here until 3 a.m. sobering up?
No,
Good
they actually
job.
weren't here that mad late. She had school in the morning. He fucking No, we were smoking one last joint and he had to tap out. He's like, guys, I'm fucking cheap. We smoked one of these and it fucking knocked him out.
Oh, the plastic
The
one.
nug wrap, yeah.
Yeah.
Killed him, bro.
The king one. What's it called? Kingpin.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, want to play it or no?
Sure, yeah.
I got some good flour here. We can smoke.
I got a couple things. I got some stuff that I rolled, and then I got some stuff I snagged on the way here too. They had new general admissions.
Really?
Yeah, ultra infused.
Throw it out.
Did you get the same one?
No, I got something similar. There's a new baby Jeters that are like.
Yeah. And then I've got a couple in here, but they're or I guess it's just one. I mean, Alexia smoked it, but this one is like from our we just rolled.
How much is that? 8 piece? Oh, 2 and 2.
Yeah.
It could still come back. Chat, keep voting in the poll.
They're
Who you
not
got?
coming back down.
Have you?
22
Did you
with
not
9
watch the
to go.
first? Did you not watch the first 2 fucking games?
With
That's
9
that's exactly what they did. Well, not with 9 minutes.
Yeah.
They came back by with 10. You didn't watch the first 2 games.
They came back by 20, but
They came back by
didn't it
22,
start-
bro.
Didn't it start in like the third quarter though?
Like at the last minute. Yeah, they're down by 4 minutes. Okay, fair, but they started like the last minute of the third coming back. I mean, they could still do it. Go on what? A fucking solid little 18-5 run. I don't know. I haven't counted the Knicks. Dude, they've been playing way better than I expect. Everyone thinks they're gonna make it to the finals too.
think they beat Indiana.
Uh,
Indiana
maybe,
beat them last year.
maybe. They're saying this is apparently the easiest route that New York's had.
Yeah.
In the last 30 years.
Oh, by far.
By far, yeah.
They played a super young Pistons that they arguably should have lost to. Like I think Denver played or not Denver. I think Detroit played better than them. I think they played better.
Yeah.
Their shots just
Like Boston's got lucky a couple. Those games were fucking close,
And then-
man. Those weren't blowouts.
yeah, they were all like 1 point, 2.3, all of them. And now they're playing against a Tatumless Boston.
I don't think they're that good. I went a little tirade before. It's like,
The Knicks.
yeah, this type
Yeah.
of New York, they're not the third best team in the East. I just don't believe it. I don't buy it.
I seriously think Pacers have a legit shot. I think that they're
Yeah.
because I think what people are also forgetting is that the Pacers were bad at the beginning. Like they had a negative record, and then they found their flow in the second half of the season. So like compare that to like teams that were like really really hot in the beginning, they're losing a lot in. Like the Lakers with LeBron and Luka, when Luka first went there and they lost like 2 games in a row, but then they like won like 8 in a row, and when like went on like that 12-1 stretch, everyone was like, "Are they the new best team? Are they the team?"
Yeah, everyone was super hyped.
And
on
then
the
they
Lakers.
finished the season with a negative record. Like they finished the season in like their last like 20 games or something. They went like 9-11. It's like isn't very good. And then people thought that they were going to beat Minnesota because they just see like 3 seed versus 6 seed and think 3 seed wins. And it's like, well, the 3 seed had 49 wins and the 6 seed had 48. Like their regular season records don't. Teams are so much more close that like records really don't matter, especially in the West.
Yeah.
Like the seeding, the numbers do not mean it. Warriors being the 7 seed does not actually.
No.
Like they are not a 7 seed team. If Steph didn't get injured, like they're a championship caliber team. Like
Without Butler, they're a 7 seed.
without Butler, they're a 7 seed.
Oh no. It looks like his foot like went over the top of his foot.
That
Were they
is what
calling a
happened.
foul on Horford here?
That's what they're calling. They're calling a foul on Horford.
These refs need to bottom. Oh my god. But yeah, like they said, what is he supposed to do? Come on. I think yeah, even if they make it to the final, but whatever East team, that it won't be.
I
Boston
think the
or
West
Cleveland,
team-
they're fucked.
I think the West team wins no matter what. Because I think realistically, I think Golden State is going to lose the series. So it's Minnesota, Denver, or Oklahoma. And I think any of those teams beat Boston or Indiana. Like, I think the real finals. I actually think the real finals is the OKC Denver series that's going on right now. I think the winner of that series is going to win it all.
Yeah.
But, like, Minnesota could do it too.
I think a lot of people might be upset in the finals if it was like a New York Indiana like OKC matchup. My thing with those rosters is there's like no fucking experience, man. That's my thing. That's why I'm like a bit surprised how well you guys are doing. Like you guys have all the skill, yeah, but
We kind of
there's no one on that fucking roster that has like really deep run unless I don't have to get
Caruso the
the
champion.
with who?
Lakers.
I didn't know he was on. I just remember him on Chicago.
He started his career in LA. Started. Austin,
Okay, well when the
Austin
motherfucker
Reeves-
rode the bench, I mean.
No, he was a legit.
Was he?
He was like 6th, 7th man. Like he wasn't a starter, but he was doing what he was doing in Oklahoma, being like a solid defender, 3-and-D kind of guy off the bench. It's like kind of like a floor general, talking a lot. He's directing the.
I noticed that last night when I was watching the game. I just thought like, yeah, you guys have all the skill, but you guys don't have that. I guess Like that guy with the deep run experience. Like
And we also
the finals is different
we
than what the
kind of
fuck
dealt
they're doing
we
now.
kind of dealt with it. We had our fall last year. We were the
Yeah.
1 seed last year. Lost to like Dallas 6. Like not all of the games were very close.
Yeah. Toxic.
That didn't.
Sounds fucking good.
I actually don't have a photo of the neck one. You can see her fucking eye, man.
Oh my god, it's totally closed.
And then this is the one on her side. Pretty big.
Jesus. Fuck.
And then the one on her neck is about the same size as the one on her side.
How the fuck does that happen? Infection? Like what the fuck?
Like, how does it get infected?
Well, I know a tumor is a fucking tumor. That just happens. But the fucking fat in her, like, how does that just fucking? Fat is just supposed to build up like that.
Well, yeah, like that's why it got removed, right?
Yeah.
I don't know like all like the science behind it. I just know that it's like, it's literally just like a buildup, that like gets deposited like on a certain part of the skin.
Right.
Kind of like almost like a cyst in a way. How like we get cysts.
Yeah.
Dogs get cysts.
And
Like
it just builds up.
it's like the same way it's a cyst, but it's just fat. It's not an actual cyst. It's just like fatty, which is normally like harmful.
Right.
But they can cause problems if like it's more of like a to be safe kind of.
Yeah.
But it was a good thing that we neck one especially because it's into her neck muscle, which apparently causes a bunch of problems. Because she's big as fuck too. Me and Alexi have to like tag team her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing
Stop
stuff.
the phone. You might want to show her.
It's a very
That's a good picture of his dog and then a Pokemon card and back to the.
well. That was when we first. The first photo was when we very first picked her up. But yeah, yeah. The neck one was looking kind of icky.
Yeah.
Not sure how else to like phrase it. Just so we took her to the vet and they were like, "Yeah, you should get antibiotics." So we bought antibiotics, and they seemed to be helping. But I really just think the cone is like really because she has to have the cone eye. Because if she fucks around with the eye one, like it goes blind. You know what I mean? But the cone is like rubbing up on the stitches. Like especially when she like shakes, like kind of like dog shake, like she kind of does that sometimes, like stand. And every time she does it, it's so much fucking. I just like feel like it's just fucking ripping apart. I think that you have to do some medication Yeah, we have to start coming on our eye. They're stitching up her eye, or stapling her neck a little bit more. I think there's just a spot that Alex like observed where like there's a gap that's big, like we think between, because that's kind of where the problems. And if the hole's just too big, like yeah, yeah, like her neck, like will stick, or like all the blood. It's and like
Plus,
and like we can't really clean the area. Uh, that like fur is like a little crusty.
yeah, it was kind of like with him. Left trying to get the medication out, and his fur was all
Oh, because he'd
hard.
be all foamy, like kind of like spit it up.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it like dissolves in their mouth. Tastes bad.
I mean, freak out good for the taste.
That's always with hogs, dude. He's expensive. Here's the next game. The do you know if Curry's playing game 5?
I don't believe
Oh, there's
so.
napkin. There is napkin.
I don't believe he is.
And Brunson got a 6. The run's dead.
I fucking think, yeah, there's a layup that missed. I fucking, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a bad foul. He fucking went in.
Finally, remember I was showing you talking about the cards? Those cards? I finally finished my deck.
Did you?
Yeah. For months. Like $500 for this thing. Cool. Oh yeah, and I bought a card for my friend today.
$500 for the box?
For all the cards in.
Oh! I thought you meant just the box. Hey, what are you doing?
I bought this off of my.
Oh, it's lame.
Yeah, it's in a.
Dragon Spear. Find it cool after all the years they still haven't changed the back of the.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is from 2009. I'll say it like.
What, now you just hold on to that for 20 years and sell it for
I
fucking...
bought this from him for 20, and I bet you a year from now it'll be worth. Yeah, man. Oh, I have a Ghostbusters card. They did a Magic the Gathering.
Huh.
It's just the art that gets changed.
Friends, you don't collect fucking like basketball.
I've never been into sports cards. I
A lot of value.
I like, yeah, but I also like the idea of being able to play with the card and not just purely as a collector.
Yeah, it just sits there.
Like these, I bought this with the intention of like playing the deck. You know what I mean? And then 10 years from now, Maybe it'll be worth. I mean, cards in general just
Also, like French.
No. We've had this conversation at work. I don't like vinegar based. That's why I didn't like the Southern Heat.
Huh? Big fan.
That's their shoot. These.
Blocking shots on.
He's big as fuck.
It's got the tips on the part trying to sell that foul. There's no foul there, bro.
I just got blocked twice.
half a minute. By Derek White on the exact same clip and the
White had 13. 14.
I think Derek White is best player.
Holy shit.
Having a game. Seven blocks. Wow.
Bro, just set your show on the
And if he blocked that one,
what you could up to
Yeah,
string of blood foul. No, I'm pretty neat for I have no idea. That has anything to do with him. How much that big of a yeah, I kind of felt it.
that's what I forget. It's like you're older than Alexa.
I always thought it was the other way around.
You're a month older than her.
Same year.
So same shit. Like we got to the same age, but
And only a separation of what? Because you said she's the first we could only
June-
separated
she's
by
June-
2
she's
weeks.
June 15th.
Oh, so about 4 weeks.
It's like almost like exactly.
Then you're no,
No, I'm thinking.
you're closer. To
February. May and June aren't bad.
no, I mean usually May isn't either, but it was fucking rainy and shitty yesterday. That was fucking.
I've never had a warm birthday.
Still went out downtown. Pick up the food, looking for a cracker. Round. Round with a 3. Now, if Brown stepped up while Tate was playing, then maybe they wouldn't be down 3-1. Not that. Not that great enough. I don't think this is a group.
I'm pretty sure.
Coach.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the meme about him being a sticker. I don't know if like that's actually like merits to. I don't know if you want to finish this.
Maybe not started yet.
It's like it's scheduled to start at 9:30 and it's 9:37.
It'll switch over. Not TSN anymore.
Yeah, Derek White is 32. I guess Porzingis went out too.
He's leading the whole.
Leading the whole team. I think.
Porzingis?
No. Derek White's right. I guess that Porzingis in like 12 minutes. I guess he left.
I haven't heard.
They benched him.
He's been I haven't heard
Yeah, apparently he was just getting bodied by.
Dubba dubba. Oh! Oh!
Like Josh Hart. I feel like he's the kind of
Took a whack in the first quarter.
he's the kind of player that I feel like any team would be happy to have. Oh yeah, a big guy.
Yeah, I took a whack. Fucking. Enjoy that. Every team tries to do it different for the schedule release.
so long.
I know. I didn't watch it before. I was. It's smart, but they went way too long.
I'm guessing just the order that they announced the for
Is their
is
schedule?
their schedule. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Every team.
I guess because there's so many less game schedules, like a lot more. It's like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. A lot of them play when it's like a Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Bears don't play on Thanksgiving this year or Christmas. Play Black Friday though. Most Thursday night games. That's okay. Thursday night pass though. Monday nights on
wow, dude, he just fucking chucked that shit up, and you know Boston
Who?
was meant some random bench player on Boston, like actually just like chucked up a three with like point.
That's Shamit, yeah.
Porzingis right now.
Boy. Bill Chad, it looks like the Celtics are going to win this. It looks like they are. Celtics are going to go down 3-2 now. 127 to 102 over the Knicks. Derek White scoring 30 plus this game, trying to keep the Celtics alive. They're down now 3 games to 2. They have to win 2 more. And here we go. Oh, we get a little break in between. Hear that, Elvis? We get a little break. Uh, Good conversation.
You think it's a good first step?
For middle class people, I don't think it'll even be that long.
It's for people that make under 57,000.
Yeah, so I don't think that'll.
It'll affect us a little bit. Not heavy, but it's one of those things where people expect, like, I feel like a lot of people want, like, the one big bill to be signed that saves everything.
Yeah, dude, Trump picked like doesn't make creatives every day. So where's the
And
motion here? I don't mean immigrants. I just mean like how quick he was.
I don't mean it's about being quick. I mean, like, people see, like, this one small thing, and then they're like, oh, that's it?
Yeah.
But, just the first thing. I think, like, I don't know, like, when the first bill he signed, like, oh, this will save, like, a family, like, about, on average, 500, 600. That's the first thing that he's. And I sit there and I think, oh, $600, like, nice, pretty decent money. Bucks a year. Put that aside. Realistic, if you're like buy a house, $6,000. Save from the 30,000 $1,000 down, and extra get there.
Yeah.
And that's just the first thing that he did. But that's why I'm like, this is good for. Obviously, not the only. It is an improvement. It is objectively better. But then people complain that it's not like better enough. Like, well, we're just not there yet because you can't get that with one bit. Little things that need to achieve.
Mm-hmm.
That's my. Damn, they're booing Butler.
Boom.
Every team he's been to, he's been. I'm like, fuck it. It's like, yeah, you're gonna get a good player for like 2 years, and then he's gonna be like the biggest fucking. Like, he gave up on Minnesota, he gave up on Miami, he gave up on Philadelphia. Like, he quits on. He quits on. And like, people talk about Rajon Rondo a lot in that respect, and it like ruined his like legacy. It like had a serious impact on his legacy, where people were like, "Oh, Rajon Rondo, yeah, was a good player on Boston," but then he became like a loser asshole who quit on his. And like, I'm starting to look at Butler that way. Yeah, dude, like you're a top tier talent, but give up on every time. You've done it with multiple teams. If he gives up on the Warriors and like doesn't, if he either like doesn't retire with the Warriors or like plans a trade with the Warriors or like does some stuff with the Warriors, I'm just like, dude, your reputation to me.
like so many players EA nowadays boomer. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
they think that they're like, I'm the guy that gets the ball in the net. So I'm the guy that gets. No, it is unfortunately the guy with the billions of dollars. And like also like getting paid hundreds of millions of dollars to play a sport.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to like doing your job, I do think it's kind of like just play some. Obviously, when it comes to like speaking out about like political issues and stuff, like
Yeah.
that's like like when there was like the whole like when they all had like the different um like jerseys, they could get whatever message kind of written on
Yeah.
because that girl said like just shut up and
Yeah.
like obviously I don't agree with that, but when people are like my coach mean to me, I don't want to play. Like I think you should get a grip.
I agree. I'm fucking center of self-tape.
I feel like I'm starting to like grow more sick of it too because now that I'm like I'm not like the manager in the way that I was at Red Rockets. You know what I mean? Where it was like I was never gonna fire you in a million fucking years. You know what I mean? Like you did your job. You came to work. We were buds, and you did your job. But now I got guys who are like actually lazy and like who complain about the work and I'm like, do you even want a job? Ooh. Oh, I can
It really doesn't matter how good you were from October to January. I just love that if Timberwolves win and OKC wins, getting like the new. Boston's not there. Even in a world where Boston upsets New York and actually wins, they're not winning the championship.
No,
They're
they
not
won't
gonna
beat
beat
Indiana.
Indiana. Or or Denver. They score here. And he just flattened Pajemski. Yeah, it was a clean screen. At halftime, throw on. I don't know who they played at 7, so
Or
Scored.
or Okay, well, don't tell me
I'm
the
gonna
score.
tell you. Like, we make a little game. They make the finals, then I'll. Oh wow. Is the
Okay, maybe
It must
it
have
might
just
have
been
just. I think I got screwed. Oh yeah, we got. They were up 2-0. They could have given me. They've been really good these players. Gave everyone COVID, but playing good in these the 20. I remember when people like there was like room like Donovan Mitchell and was like really destroyed what he did. Gave everyone like yeah, like he people hates him. Damn, crazy. My coworker did like like a workshop thing, like really. They have like a big venue space. So like cool. If it's like teaching like people how to like like how to like patch stuff on like a big thing, putting like patches and stuff.
yeah.
A lot of people are like learning to sew now. Yeah, it seems like a cool skill. Yeah, get like a rip and or like think if you ever got like a really like a basketball patch, like it to your hat. Yeah. Yeah. Or like if you ever like wanted to like sew something stitch something to a hat.
Hmm. Yeah, I fucking see motherfuckers do the patches and like those.
Yeah. I think it's a fucking athlete. I always feel like he deserved more. Tries to shoot jump shots and it's like, bro, just fucking higher than years in the league. And you're a lanky ass. Oh, I think this. Close for him.
Oh,
I can't believe he choked that dude. He should have tried to dunk on. I totally thought he was gonna. How you feeling about your
not bad. Got some good draft picks. Questionable running, tight end look solid. Lineman, we picked up with. I think it was safe here. Yeah, new head coach, new coordinator. I'm expecting playoffs. I'm expecting playoffs. Better. Caleb Williams can't get worse. The offensive line, it can't get worse.
what did you have last?
Five.
Can't do that. I mean, this year.
Fucking hell.
Even if you
Shouldn't
don't,
be anywhere
even if
near.
you don't make the playoffs, but you have like a 9-9,
Yeah.
that would be like, you know what? It's a step in the right fucking
Oh
direction.
yeah. Much better. Couple pieces away.
You're that's
Yeah.
like literally being like 1 win away.
I guess I'm mostly holding that after they have to make the playoffs or it's plus. But no, the Bears, yeah, I guess yeah. I wouldn't say playoffs, but
I think the Raptors.
they have to make the playoffs or that plus.
I know,
There's
but
no shot. I don't
I
look at
I
it.
agree.
I don't look at some of these other teams, and a lot of teams be losing players this year too.
I agree that it's playoffs or busters, but I don't. I think they're bust. I think they're.
Yeah,
I don't think they're gonna. I think the projects.
they have more skill than a lot of these fucking Falcons, as far as they do. Like, fuck the Magic. Honestly, fuck the Magic.
They're good
You
teams.
mean to fucking tell me that the fucking Chicago Bulls had a better roster than we had constructed this year? Although they came out, like, on top? No, they fucking didn't. No, they fucking do not. You don't know ball if you're telling me the Bulls have a better roster. No, they fucking don't. No one on that team is better than fucking RJ Barrett. Kobe White can suck my dick. Nobody on that team is better than Barnes now that I'm fucking going
I think-
on here. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I think Kobe White is better.
Okay, Barrett, I fucked up on the name. I'll say Barnes.
I think Barnes is the best player between the Bulls and the Raptors. I think, and I think Kobe White is the second.
You have motherfuckers that can shoot. They're just not Giannis. They're not Jalen Brunson. They're not fucking Jason Tatum.
Yeah.
But we have a good fucking goddamn. It's not gonna really dominate. But we do have a good fucking roster
You
of
have two
people that
former
can fucking
All-Stars.
shoot. Yeah.
Barnes and
I mean, with the addition of Ingram, our bench, like, obviously isn't that great, but they have a shitload of experience and time on the court now that we gave them after the season.
Raptors had some nobodies on.
I don't
the
know,
team,
bro. We gotta fucking do. Gotta make the
That's-
playoffs.
That's the thing. Is like, but like the Raptors this year had like a mid starting line, very middle of the pack starting line, and then like an actually bad fucking bench. Like the Raptors bench was actually a bunch of nobodies.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of guys that were like, this is the only team they've ever played. They've been on the team for 2 years.
Jamal shut his mouth. Okay, like realistically, next season the Raptors should be better than the Wizards, the Hornets, 76ers. Fuck that team.
I don't know about the 76ers.
Well, Joel Embiid was shit in bed even when he was healthy. So
I think Tyrese Maxey has shown that he could be the number one guy.
mhm.
I actually think they should get rid of Embiid and just like be like, he fucking failed.
Basically, I expect the Raptors to come in top 8 and be better than all these other teams. Heat, Hawks, Bulls.
I don't think they're
Nets,
gonna be better than the Heat.
No, why?
With Hero and Adebayo, he just Hero just had his first All-Star this year. I think he's only going to get better. He's like 26 years old, 25, 26. Like your fucking age. Still got lots of room to grow.
I wasn't that impressed watching them play.
Well, yeah, but I think
They
they're
did
going
well
to
in the first game, but got fucking obliterated in the second. Like, I mean, really bad. That's not fucking.
But I think that they are going to be better next year than they were at the end of this year. Like, I think they were a bad team because they had to deal with all the Jimmy Butler problems. I think that made them worse. And I think now they can, like, they have, like, a new season to, like, really just, like, move on from. And but yeah, like I think Milwaukee is going to be a really bad team next year because
Oh, I was
don't
about to say the Bucks too.
because
Yeah.
I don't think Giannis is on the team. Trade him this
Lillard
summer.
is still hurt. Yeah.
I think they're going to trade Giannis this summer. I think reality has dawned that Damian Lillard is never going to ring. He decided now,
Unfortunately.
which yeah is a bummer. I think he's an all-time great. Doesn't get his flowers as he so long.
Where's the
He never played with an all-star. Aside from like his rookie year. His rookie year, he played with Marcus Aldridge. And then from that point on, he never played with another all-star. Ever. For like the decade that he was there. They never got him another all-star. Like in his prime, he was a top 3 point guard in the league.
Yeah.
In his prime, it was like a lot of people were saying like him and Steph, you know what I mean? And then like Westbrook. There was conversations about like Lillard being better than Westbrook because Lillard beat him in the playoffs. But it was like a lot of people at the time were saying like Steph, Westbrook, and Lillard were like top three. Yeah. Second in all time shooting behind Steph. That nobody talks about. Like he beat Ray Allen, he beat Reggie Miller. Like he scored more threes than all those guys too. Like he's still so far behind Steph that nobody cares. Nobody cares. He's the second best player of all time. All time. Second best player ever in. Because he's playing in the same era as Steph. He's not going to get remembered the same way Ray Allen is as a three or as Reggie, because he gets overshadowed by Steph, where they don't because they were before Steph. So their name had already been solidified history for Steph.
Yeah.
Like he is legitimately the second best three. Sure. Like a first ballot Hall of Famer. Sure. There's no case where you say Damian. Yeah, I think the Bucks are going to trade. I think Pistons are going to be a good team next year. I think they're going to be even better. I think Pistons are going to be pretty legit next. I think next year
They stay.
I think next year they should be looking at trying to reach, especially if Jason Tatum's out for next. I mean,
Yeah. Boston's gonna take the L on next year.
yeah, you might trade Jaylen Brown. That's probably going to trade one. For sure. I think they should
Uh,
not even get rid of like Drew Holiday.
but it might not though. It's like 80% of their roster are 1 year guys. They're all signed to
But
1
the
year.
guys,
They
but the
have to
guys
be
that
signed.
matter are signed.
Oh yeah, I forgot we talked about.
Cade Cunningham, long term. Jalen Duren. Jaden Ivey, who's back after being injured long. Asar or Amin Tom. I always forget which one. I think Asar. I think Asar is under.
Yeah.
He signed long term. Malik Beasley is a 1 year, but he's gonna resign because he's like part of the Detroit culture now. I'm pretty sure he's gonna resign. I think Tobias Harris is like a good thing that he's coming off the books because he has one of those ridiculous ass like $40 million contracts. And
7 turnovers.
like I know
Yeah.
this sounds crazy, but like fucking like Giannis to like Detroit. If Detroit could make that happen somehow. And then you're running Cade Cunningham with Giannis. And you've got Asar Thompson, the best wing defender. So then Giannis can actually protect the paint. Yeah, of course. They're just gonna say the Lakers.
All they
Giannis to
do
the
is-
Lakers
All they do is the biggest
for the big
fucking
three.
podcast.
The big three. 41-year-old LeBron, an overweight Luka Doncic,
You
and a permanently injured Giannis. Like,
said
yeah,
today he wants to stay in
Win.
the East. Wants to stay in the East. So I think going up there.
I think he.
Well, why wouldn't you? The fucking East is easier.
I think Detroit is maybe they would have to get rid of like they'd probably lose like Jalen Duren. Fine. I feel like he's really underrated young player. Yeah, he's only 21. He's only 21 and he averaged 12 and 10. Which is like exactly what you need from a center. 12 and 10, a block a game, doesn't really turn it over, doesn't foul a lot. shoots good enough from free throw, shoots like 70%. Gets like 2.5 assists a game. Yeah, good, and he's only 21. He's just his second. He actually went down. He's playing like slightly less minutes, but even his second year, he was averaging like 14 and 11. Yeah, they probably have to trade. I don't know what. Bryce Harris, I guess, would have to go there for money. And could do something like this, like basically fits. They get Jalen Duren is the best. They get like Isaiah Stewart. They take on the Tobias Harris, except they still have. They can resign, so they have a 3 and D guy, Star Thompson. They just have Cade Cunningham. They've got Giannis. Yeah, they got the fucking Ronald Holland. Yeah, they have Jaden Ivey. They could just sign a power forward. Julius Randle's going. Bobby Porter. Maybe if Giannis likes Bobby Porter, they're on the same. Or I guess he has a player option. He'll just agree to the player. If he's gonna Julius Randle. Kyrie Irving, but that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, prevent. They can
think so.
Who is their best fucking player? If anything, a player that'll move is their fucking guy, Green. Jalen or whatever. His name is. He played like fucking dog shit. I've heard that they have the option to move or get rid of
They might get rid of him.
because they're like the young guy. They're expecting to like lead the
But Fred's
franchise,
making-
and he's been eating ass apparently.
But Fred's making 40 mil.
It's worth it.
40 mil for 14, 3, 5, and it's probably only going to be worse next year. On like not great efficiency. 36.
Pretty.
He wasn't so but he wasn't so steady last year. His first year with Houston,
Steady
he was fucking
player.
solid. He was like a borderline all-star first year. But he wasn't great. Osri, he's not accepting his player option. He can get way more. Malik Beasley's gonna get. I wonder how much money Cam Thomas is. Brooklyn sucks ass, but like I always see highlights of him dropping like 40 points. He averaged 24 a game. That's a lot. He's
I
like
haven't
a
even heard of him.
yeah. He's just like a because Brooklyn's so bad.
Yeah, they're not gonna post highlights of him in the.
But he like set like a record for like youngest person to ever score like 3 back-to-back 40.
Oh, ew. Okay. Fuck.
But he's only getting paid. Getting paid.
Hydro is gonna get a big fucking paycheck.
Oh yeah, he played pretty well for.
Yeah, I think he should have won 6 man. Personally. He's the reason they beat Oklahoma that one game that they, which was actually the only game we lost to an entire year. We went 29-1.
Hmm.
One loss was that game.
Okay.
Sort of. Dude, I will say if Mike Conley got a ring, I'd be so happy for him. Oh. Man, Mike Conley versus Oklahoma in the Western Conference Finals. Dude, I feel like I was in 2015 again. It was every year. It was fucking Memphis versus Oklahoma.
Oh.
Back when he was the point. It was like Mike Conley, Tony Allen, Torian Prince, Zach Randolph, Marcus All. They were like #1 defense in the league every year. They were called like the Grit and Grind City. Oh, dude, this fucking reminded me. I've been getting the worst right shoulder. Fuck, sometimes this stuff. Like my, it feels like actually being ripped apart. It's on fire. Lasts for like 5, 10 seconds. I'm like, dude.
Definitely. Back here.
Yeah. It's it's been a lot. Yeah, but there's like a, it's like different like day to day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, should get that fucking for you. Probably just the T.
Doesn't happen all the time. Like I would say it happens like 3 or 4 times over the last. Like I just pull the muscle and it's where it's like triggers it. Gotta go through like 30 seconds. Of fucking
Wins.
thing. But it sucks when it happens while I'm holding the. I can't let go. So I actually just like sit there and like I have to like keep carrying it, like keep so that I can put so that I can start I just have to like grunt it for a second because like
Ooh, that was
sometimes I'm like a lot of times get our when we get our orders our it's in the basement. I have to bring everything down up and down the stairs. So usually it'll happen when I'm carrying up or down the stairs. And I can't just like stop on the middle of the stairs
yeah.
carrying something heavy as fuck. Like I just gotta keep
That's just said.
I'm so sad, team.
Same guys. Going to another night.
Yeah, but they don't. It means that ESPN's going to be deciding what they.
Yeah. I think they're probably gonna put a muzzle on that.
Yeah.
That's basically what he's saying. Like we're going to be forced to talk about the Lakers and the Knicks all the time.
Talk about it anyway. That's what even bothers me about the retards on there's fucking so defensive and people go, oh, you talk about the same teams, you only talk about you only talk about you only talk about. Like, that's literally fucking true. I know that because I watch the NFL content too. You literally pick 5 teams the whole season and just run. That's it. That's it. Maybe if there's an upset, you'll bring up fucking I don't Stan or Jacksonville doing. Sorry, not Houston. DC. But other than that, that's such a lot.
But that's why I like Shaq and Charles and because they talk about all the games.
Do they? All I see
Yeah.
them talk about is fucking Giannis, Lakers, Knicks.
No, that's like their huge thing. Here, like if
Like your team now that they're doing well, but if you were bottom of the barrel, they talking OKC? No.
No, look,
I know they're not talking Toronto. I know that.
no, they're not talking about Toronto because Toronto.
In the fucking league.
Here, look. This is him literally complaining about that all those guys
I
talk
think
about.
I've seen this. Yeah, yeah. No, I
Yeah.
believe you. I haven't seen them going hard in on like, okay, whatever, Chicago, fucking another team in the West. Fucking New Orleans, unless it's fucking Zion and all his drama.
Well, like obviously now they're just talking about all the basketball
San
playoff
Antonio.
games. I gotta go like so.
I know they never. I'm not saying they never do. It's just every time I see them or the clips or highlights, it's LeBron James and Nikola Jokic and Giannis. It's like, bruh. I would say they pick like 6 teams too and kind of just hover them the rest of
Yeah, like this. It's like
the Shaq like said Atlanta.
here, like we're talking about like Alo and Jaden Sharp on Portland, and here it's like the Portland Toronto game. Yeah, I didn't even know they were talking about the Raptors. But yeah, and then this one is like Wolves and Bucks. This is like the Lakers and Cavs or the Lakers and Wolves when they played. But then like here, I like this here too, like OKC, Indiana. And they're talking about like potential playoff match, like a play. So
That's so fucking rigged.
I think it's so
That's
rigged.
so fucking rigged. And they even made it play.
A lot of Warriors.
Fucking Mad Dog said, man. I think across all sports, we need to reconsider. And everything are made. All these fucking great college players going to these ass teams and then not doing anything. And they're gonna play the beginning. Players I feel good for is Stephon Castle and the one that's gonna get drafted this year. You can argue that's like a well collectively built team that they're with De'Aaron Fox and everything they're doing there. Whoever they bring in.
Oklahoma, I think, helps their play. We drafted Lee Dort. We drafted Jalen Williams. Drafted Chet. Drafted.
How long does that all take? There.
So,
Jalen Williams.
Jalen Williams is like 20. Well, there's two of them. How about the All Star?
You're right. Talking about the All Star.
Talking about this guy.
Damn. I think I was thinking of him too. He looks old as fuck. Like his face shape, he just looks older.
It's only his like 4th year, and then
Yeah.
this guy's 20.
He
22.
gives me young vibes. The other one looks
He looks younger in this photo. It's when he's got the braid.
almost. Huh. Like they'll okay,
Yeah, this is only his 3rd year. He averaged 22, 5 and 5.
like you got motherfuckers going to Charlotte, Washington, Utah. Like what the fuck is out there in Utah, man?
Yeah.
That's a fucking Charlotte. They took that one guy 1 year from Alabama. I forget his name. And he was supposed to be good. I'm pretty sure he's a fucking bust.
But yeah, like
Garbage.
we got him the year after he was like 1 year in to the Clippers,
Yeah.
and then got traded for Paul George. Like he only played his rookie year.
College duty.
So like we basically developed shit on the Clippers for that he's been on over their career. He drafted Jalen Williams, drafted Chet, drafted this Jalen Williams. We signed Harden. We drafted Wiggins, signed him, drafted him, drafted him. Draft. The only people we've signed are Isaiah Joe, Alex Caruso, Hardenstein, and technically been on team
Five his
you
rookie
can't
year.
claim that.
But like, you know what I mean. So that's what, 4 guys, entire roster. Every single other player on the entire roster
That
drafted.
shitload of picks. So
And
I
our
guess
picks,
after
and
being
we
asked for how many.
Well, we've just used them. Like,
Yeah.
think even if you're getting 2 picks a year, with for like 5 years, that's 10 picks. I think Luke Dort was drafted. Or actually, I don't know. Drafted, but we signed him undrafted. We signed him, and then we brought him on. He was a rookie in the year because we played Chris Paul on our team.
Told me that to me. Mavericks traded one.
I sent that to you. That was just a text I sent you. Yeah. Traded one point.
I
Now they're
forgot
gonna
where I
draft
saw
another.
it. I thought that was funny.
They had Dirk, and then they had Luca, and now they have Cooper Flag. They just get one all time great white guy at a time.
I'm upset with the rep in the ninth pick. We got DeMar DeRozan. I think Jakob Pertl. That's
Jakob was
round
was-
one ninth.
I think Lamar was 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we took was it Studemeyer?
Not Amari.
As I was saying, we can still get a good pick in the top 10. I'm not upset over that.
They have
It was Tracy McGrady. We got Tracy McGrady.
the mock draft has us drafting Nolan Trayer. Yes. I don't know if you know. He's from France.
Oh yeah.
From France.
Come on, can we get a good player from the NCAA? I'm sick and tired of this.
Well, I'm gonna assume that the top 8 picked our guy.
Okay, what? They haven't going to. People had him going. Hi, what's his? Team Malawatch. Played with Duke and Oh, here he is. Carmen Malawatch. They have him going 23 to Indiana. I heard people like were really fucking touting him and saying maybe Toronto could take him. That's why I was looking for his name. Where is he?
Well,
All the way down there to 23.
It could be one of those things where like all these teams though don't need centers.
After.
Not even the phone.
That's a good. Who do they have? Oh, he's a point guard. There's 2 centers right below. That's a solid pickup from Maryland.
But see what
That's a good pickup, bro. Portland, no. Put him to Toronto. I never even heard of him.
But that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
I
This
don't
is
even know who that is.
this is just a mock draft. Like Toronto wants a center.
Yeah.
They might draft a center. I already have Scotty Henry. RJ Barrett likes to hit. Brandon Ingram's gonna. I'm concerned that there's isolation ball because I'm sure they were one of the top league for isolation last year. I think that's a bet. Like usually that's a sign that you have like a star on your team, but I actually think it's like a bad. Like I think that stat shrank. You have a lot of isolation space, like limit to how far you can go. Before people are like, okay, we're just gonna lock her up.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't notice it, but when they zoomed up on his face when he was talking, the fucking
He's like
wrinkles around his
65.
eyes, dude. I know, but stop left on crap.
62. What is it? You're out of shape.
The wrinkles around.
Look old and you. Like the fucking commercial. Like it was just like a men's underwear commercial. But they're like selling it as like they're like marketing it as like sportswear.
I get moolah. I want. Yeah. Let's be.
Good, but it's just I don't know. I associate Skims with as like a meme.
Yeah.
Overrated.
Good bachelor.
We're going to
I was
we're going to
gonna
the
tell
Western
Conley just take it, but
we're going to the Western
just shows you. Pretty sad. Those Curry like the
You think he's the second best player of this era?
yeah yeah. Those
You wouldn't say it's like Kevin Durant.
oh Grant doesn't do enough. He's get rid of. I'd say the same for LeBron, but he's produced. Durant hasn't produced anywhere outside of space.
He was MVP in Oklahoma.
No, I mean like title wise.
Yeah. He did make,
He's
he
been
made it to the
he's been
finals.
facing a title ever since state.
He did make it to the finals against anyone. Yeah. Crazy to think. I don't think anybody would have thought it a decade ago. If you said like Steph Curry is going to go down as a greater player than Kevin. If you said that in like 2014
Mm-hmm.
or 20, right after KD won his, like, you'd be like, bro, people start arguing like Steph's not even a top 25 player in the league because he like really wasn't. Like, he came out of nowhere when he won his first MVP. Like the year before, like 20, next year when you
The hell coming back. Let's go.
Man, I feel like we had a conversation where I said that I think Minnesota are forced to win the championship. I feel like I hit the nail right on the fucking head with this team. They're good. I'm actually like kind of worried to play them. Like they look fucking good in the playoffs, man. They might just be the best.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Golden State exposed him in the first game when he pulled it real hard.
I actually think,
But again, that was with Curry and a healthy Warrior.
I think the bigger deal is the center battle. Because our centers are getting like beat the fuck up by you.
Mm-hmm.
And Rudy Gobert and Nas Reed going up against like they went up against like 6'8" Draymond Green, like the tallest player that is guarding them, or like a random 7-footer rookie that like cannot move. Big and clumsy. So they're not getting more. Like Nasri, the good fucking player. Bear is really tall and often. Actually, like not a very big.
got like big guys, big team. We have Jalen Williams, center. Chet Holmgren, and we have like our three center. And then like after that, it's like the other Jalen Williams, like more of a guard for all our tallest players.
Yes.
It's don't really have like a power forward. It was like 6'9", 6'10". There, Carl Anthony.
New anime. Got fucking almond and bliss on for one. I think you would find that. I'll tell you and Alexia to watch it. Good fuck. Mad fun. Almond and listening, watching.
Yeah.
He always struggles in 7.5 is better than 1. Up soft.
Yeah.
He was with New York.
I haven't really seen this series. I've seen 2 out of the 4 games, so I don't know how he's been. But he had a really good series against the Lakers. Just fucking Toronto. Toronto looks small. Craziest. I remember like prime LeBron, 30 years old, like 30, 31. And like it didn't matter if the guy was like 7 feet tall because back and down. Fucking strong. He was a little shorter, but he was just as good. It's like 10 years ago, like Randall couldn't do. I wonder if Randall would have peaked. Breaking your knee. Not like spraining an ankle. Breaking your.
Gotta get Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy tore his fucking Achilles, came back and played football, and makes no sense. They're over here saying, "Oh, Jason Tatum, you probably won't see him." I thought he's not gonna miss the whole entire 2025, 26. If he does, that's fucking insane. He has to get on whatever Aaron Rodgers said.
Well,
That's fucking insane, bro.
The thing is,
That they're
is,
saying
like,
this guy's gonna take like how many months to recover with the fucking quarterback, way older than Jason Tatum, too, way older. Came back in fucking 4 months. Shot.
I think the difference is
He's gonna have a whole summer and everything to like recover and like train too. Like,
I think the difference is he might be ready to, walk around in 4 months.
Mm.
But with basketball, like constantly running up and down the court.
yeah,
Whereas in football, it's like it's less consistent.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like he
there's like a
goes
fucking
on
mini
the
break in
field.
between every play. Yeah.
There's a mini break in between every play. Some of the plays, not even running. He stands. He
Hands
goes
it
maybe
off.
5 feet, throws it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or just put it off and then he's go to the play. Whereas like Tatum's like run across, run back, run across, run back, run across. And it's like, and you want that guy to play 35, 36 minutes.
Yeah, and he's not gonna be himself when he.
So even if he could like technically like walk around, like he's not in the condition to be run consistently. It's something that you don't have to do as a quarterback. Kind of has like a bit of a luxury with his.
Yeah.
They needed that. They got it down to 12, and it started to look decent. Gave up back to backs.
It's gonna be like, man, we did all this fucking bullshit in the offseason. Go,
Second round fault. Uh, no.
Good pick.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I think
true.
that's the
Yeah.
you would have most. I most know her for Robin and Hunt.
Yeah, shoot. Glad the main bro. That right program. What the fuck up? Six. Right, I see.
Game show, Danny.
Mind it. Yeah, that's Spencer.
Leader. Draymond games. So what do you think's the plus minus on? It's pretty 50.
See if he pulls the fucking starters first.
Oh, dude, it's a beat.
See when he fucking throws him.
Your last game of the season, where you're benching.
Oh.
Warriors votes are going down.
I know I've been watching gradually. It was at 62.
It was 80% earlier.
I had fucking 1,000 viewers on a stream last week. Only 260. Both fucking. If you want to.
You just had so much like. Any that are off limit.
Okay.
I'll take one of the birthday.
So try the jelly puff. Good. I haven't done in years.
I don't really like the jelly. Alexia's favorite.
Elvis. Like no.
Yeah,
But he
I have a hoodie.
destroy us.
Gotta put them in the ones where they hang in it.
I
Also,
thought of
yeah,
getting
one
something
feels
like
cool,
that.
though.
Instead of putting it over the shower rail. But that's old as shit, not even like brilliant
Actually attached
100%. So he would rip it out the fucking wall of bending it.
He's probably too heavy. But like you could probably go
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm taking him. It's like doesn't work.
About bosses are all like big fucking. With my one boss who is a season ticket holder. Like, you got to go to one here, go to a fucking game. Like, she was like freaking out. Damn, I missed. I can't.
Big, big.
Yeah, she was pissed because she had to like bullshit on. I asked my DM if he thought they were gonna be good this season. Said that they has high expectations.
It's just so stars. As far as I can remember, entire that season, they start every fucking. They're like the Cincinnati Bengals. They're never ready after the off season. Never. It's always the final couple weeks, and they go on some big streak, and then conversation turns into maybe the Tiger Cats sneak their way in. It's every year. You can't lose 8 games, bro. It's too fucking ridiculous.
She just got scored. Yeah. So,
One time.
The way the world.
Collapse.
It would be worse than like Boston. They're losing to a Steph Curry-less Warrior. Celtics just lost to a good.
Yeah.
They have the best clutch player. He is the best clutch statistic. Wait for it.
That way. Didn't you? Spread that does. Oh. Oh.
Steven Hughes. It's Greek girl.
Uh, back in the day. Catherine O'Hara. During Home Alone, she stood there in that. Ah. And just like, bonk. First name.
Jose.
Let's take the white. You think any more there hasn't been?
Sure.
Yeah, the coach. Because
I think
he's still very successful with
I think he's the modern day Greek.
because the era's gonna come when there's no Curry. Completely reset that like whole.
I
Is he
think,
still gonna be able to lead a team of like nobodies to something, or
I feel like he.
does he need a Curry?
I feel like he's like kind of grandfathered into that. Like a a Steph Curry coach, like, feels like he's a part of the team. The fans would be mad at, would be really mad.
Mm-hmm.
He feels like unfireable the way Steph Curry is untradeable.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I think he's like the modern day Greg Popovich. I could see them fire. I think they should look
And I always thought Greg Popovich is obviously
very well.
yeah, and he's gonna be and he's gonna go in some Spurs like the ownership or man.
Yeah, he had a stroke. That's why he
He
retired.
had a stroke and was like, well, that's
I know he's a good coach, and I agree with Phil Dyson. Like the best. Consider him like
I think he's the best coach ever.
I don't know.
He won in 3 different eras.
My thing with like being a good coach is like I just said with like Steve Kerr. Uh, uh, my requirement is just like I feel like if you're a fucking coach in any like, league and you have like the best player, you can win a championship. Like Tom Brady. If Tom Brady had a different coach every single season and it wasn't Bill Belichick, I still think they make the finals. I mean the Super Bowl and Tom Brady wins that.
You
It's
think?
like yeah. I lost.
You don't think coach is as important as
No. Because my thing with Coach Popovich, I mean, yeah, my thing with Coach Popovich is like any coach can do really well when you have the best player. My thing is like, okay, he won in those dynasties. Like, you're right. I'm not taking that away from him. But look what we had on the roster, too. I feel like if you're a coach and you have, like, we were just
But-
talking about with Kerr, you have a bunch of nobodies on your fucking team and you can't do anything. Are you really a great coach? Can you, like, draw something out of those nobodies and make them semi-competitive? Like, you know what I mean? Greg Popovich, I've seen the last couple of years. Like, the San Antonio Spurs have been nobody, dude.
Yeah.
Since they've lost Leonard, they have literally been nothing at all. Like, they've been as irrelevant as, like, the Wizards or Hornets.
they
Like,
were
anyone.
all right when DeRozan first.
Kind of, but
They were solid in the West. They were a team that like would beat you.
yeah. But they weren't a team that was going to the playoffs and make like even making it
No,
to the
they were.
first
They
round.
went like they literally went like 40 and 42 or something, like a 50-50.
so
but-
he can give you a good regular season
But
maybe
I
with
think-
a group of mediocre players. But like my thing with coaches is like you have to be able to take nobodies and do something with them. If you have a LeBron James, a fucking Joker, or fucking
I
name another big player, Giannis on your team, it's like
But-
you know what I mean? Like they're really doing a lot of the work too. I mean you're drawing a
yeah,
plays,
I agree. But then with Greg Popovich, for example, it's like when he won his first championship, he won in the 90s, and it was with like a 38-year-old David Robinson and like a 21-year-old or 22-year-old Tim Duncan. So a very young, up and coming star, and an old, out of his prime star.
Yeah.
And they won the championship with like that team and some other guys. And then they won again in like 2005 with like a prime Duncan.
Was that against Jordan?
That was against over the 90s. But yeah, they won that. Then they won in like 2005 against Detroit or whoever, Cleveland. I think they won. Maybe they won against Cleveland. No, they won against Detroit one year, I think, and Cleveland another. Because they won 4. And that was with like prime Tim Duncan, and then like a young Manu Ginobili, who was like this like unknown Argentinian kid that like they drafted in the second round, and then like developed him into the best 6 man of all. They had like a little short French point guard that they picked up, Tony Parker, and like developed him up, and then that was like the Spurs core for like 15 years, and for like 15 plus years with their core, they won like 50 plus games, and like they were like the best team of that era.
Going up against Kobe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they beat Kobe, they beat LeBron, like they beat like the Chauncey Billups, Ben Wallace,
Didn't the Heat
Pistons.
Spurs?
They did in 2013, and then 2014 it was a rematch, and the Spurs smoked them for one. And that Spurs team is considered one of the best teams of all time
I think I
because
remember that.
and people really put an emphasis on team when they say like it was the best team of all time because they set the record for like um most assists ever like per game. They averaged like 40 assists per game, like number one all time. They were like just like such a refined team. And it's just like you look at all like their highlights and it's just like a pass into a pass into a pass, and then when you think a guy's gonna shoot it, there's one more pass. It just gets like an even better shot. Like everything just like plays so good. Their offense was so fluid. And then on the back end they had like amazing defense with like Kawhi Leonard, Tim Duncan, who was like 38, 39 years old at the time. But he was just a legit stud that just like always did his job. Tim Duncan is the best power forward. And I think that uh yeah. Like the best number.
Either had
I don't know. But like yeah, dude, and this is a 10-minute video. With just ball movement highlights. Just passing highlights as a team. This guy did a 20-minute documentary on it with 2 million views. Like 24. The fact that like all their guys are also old. Like an old out of prime Tim Duncan, out of prime Manu. It was like
he just knew how to work them.
it was like the Spurs last dance. Like that's what it was. It was the Spurs last dance.
And they couldn't go out on a better note.
I mean, they ended on a
Like
championship.
Fox couldn't play. No. I mean like
Oh, this year. Yeah.
like his last true coaching.
Did you hear about Wemby's condition?
No. What happened to Fox? Did he get it? 'Cause he was in Sacramento too there, but I never saw him playing a San Antonio uniform.
He played a few games, but I think they benched him after when he got hurt.
Yeah,
They
it was
side.
clear
I
they
think
were
they. I think they sidelined him for the last like 10, 15.
What happened?
Ooh.
Happened to
I forget what it's called.
Gish Tolson. Fucking up.
It's deep vein thrombosis. So he developed blood clot. Not a big Domino's.
The this
Big baby.
not the ball.
You know who looks like an actual like adult baby? The fucking Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, he's got a weird fucking face.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He looks like if a baby was an adult.
He was bald, yeah.
You know what I mean? He looks like if a baby drank like a magic potion that made it fucking like 40.
Yeah, it was sour too.
But
'cause
it
he's
still
got
had
that-
like the shapes of like a baby, like the proportions of a baby, like the face of a baby. But it was like a 40-year-old man.
That reminds me of the Mad Meg.
Looks like
Mad Meg. You know what I'm talking
yeah,
about?
yeah.
Hey, look at that
Yeah,
guy!
this guy.
He looks
Yeah,
like
this
that,
is who I
dude.
was thinking too. This is who I was gonna show you. I forgot what he was from. Yeah, dude, he even has like the missing tooth and everything. It's like a gap, but
That's perfect.
it's literally him, bro.
You guys lose to that. So. Here we go, bitch.
Slam that. God, what a
Ooh, hit him
move.
with the reverse there.
That was flashy. Whatever. He would have put it back. How's Draymond Green leaving his man too?
I think it was only a couple of years ago when Pat Beverly playing, the whole stadium blew up and he took his jersey off and threw it into the crowd.
Because they made it to the playoffs.
Yeah, and you thought they just won the final. Look how far
Yeah.
they've come.
This is it. They got it close. They actually made a game out of it for
But that's what I was saying, dude.
You
You're
know,
like,
a
no, they're
minute-
done. And they
a
cut it
minute
to
and a half.
11. I was like,
a minute and a half there. Close game. They cut it to lower than that. They cut it all the way down to 8. They cut it all the way to 8, and then Minnesota scored back to back to make it after. I think they cut it down to like 10, but then they just scored a couple. But I think the most they were ever down was like 5. So cut it all the way down to 8. It was like, they wrapped up. They have to fumble pretty hard. That would be a pretty.
Golden State was just going to thing.
Because if you just play clock, if you play 24 seconds on, you're gonna get at least 3 possession, at least 4. So that's already like over a minute and a half. So they have, if you just play clock, they have a minute and a half.
Yeah.
They just play smart and 18 seconds on the clock. They literally just need like stop. Every single 2 seconds. Step in.
Oh, good, yo.
Did you manage to get the SC card?
Oh no, I'm gonna put that back in. I fucking had it put in, but I was just having all these fucking problems. I had to reinstall Windows. For the longest fucking time, whenever I would turn it, I couldn't turn it off. Because whenever I turn it off, the fucking boot thing would come up. The boot message.
The BIOS?
Yeah, and it was saying I couldn't start up the device until I choose boost device thing in the BIOS.
Yeah.
So then I did that, but then I would keep selecting the fucking the hard drive hardware, and I kept clicking in, resetting it, then resetting the PC, trying to turn it back on, and then it fucking just kept giving me the same message. So then I had to go in the BIOS, do it again, and after like 3 attempts, it would finally like go through. Yeah. It was, yeah, so, but then the one time when I had yes, I put it in and it fit and everything, it looked fine. But then when I went to choose it for the device setup, the boost device, it fucking wouldn't. It was the same problem, man. It was just back and forth, back and forth. Wouldn't fucking take it or. Yeah. It fit and it went in fine. It worked and everything. I'd have to update the firmware if I. But going through the BIOS to try and get it totally set up is just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like choose the device. Okay, so I double click on the SSD. It's picked. It's the main primary device to set up. I keep the HDD in as a secondary for storage, and it just wouldn't fucking. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, obviously we won't fuck with it tonight, but the next
No.
time I reach or something, you want
I'm gonna try it again. I have more confidence now. I think it had to do a bit with not having the Windows installed.
Yeah.
I haven't had that problem in turning it off and everything since I've reinstalled Windows. do that. And yeah, man, because I remember you were telling me about fucking thing here. And I was like, dude, I have a fucking
Yeah.
2 terabyte fucking SSD in my PS5.
Because Windows is installed onto your hard drive.
Right.
Yeah, so when you put this in, you'll need to install Windows onto the SSD.
Hmm.
But usually you can like, if you plug in both and then like run it through your hard drive,
Yeah.
you can usually Google exactly how to do it. But just like finding a way to transfer over your OS, your operating software, essentially from your hard drive to your.
Hmm. You see that? Yeah, that's what I was. I was gonna look up fucking what was it called? Yeah, putting everything from the hard drive onto this. But that, dude, is not happening. That is fucking insane. You have to use this fucking program, then fucking do this. And I got so lost, man. Fucking how people were explaining. So what I was gonna do, I was just gonna set this up as the main primary device, like the boot device and everything, so it runs off this. Then I just use the HDD in there as like a secondary storage for everything that I already have. Because if I use this as the main device, all the things I have stored on my HDD will still show up on the PC.
Oh.
It's just gonna be running from this now.
You could also always just get
That's what I understand.
just do a clean install of Windows,
Hmm.
and then just move the stuff you care about from your your hard drive to your SSD.
Yeah.
And then you can just treat your hard drive kind of as like a little extra storage, but I would just be wary of putting important stuff in it in case it ever gives out on you and like just like breaks down or and it just gets all fucked.
Yeah.
So like random bullshit whatever can get thrown in there, but like
Yeah, I looked that up on how to transfer and I was just so lost in the sauce. That's why I hit you up. Installing this and having no problem. But when I tried setting it on the BIOS as the main startup, that was not fucking happening. And I think it was because again, Windows wasn't on the HDD, it wasn't registering. It's not on here either, so it was kind of like, what do you want me to do here, guy?
Yeah.
And but yeah, so yeah, putting this and like going, I took your thing out and I was looking through it, kind of getting familiar with the components and looking them online what they were.
Yeah.
But yeah, fucking actually transferring this shit. Then people were talking about you might need an external hard drive and a USB, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa! Like, what are we doing here? A splitter for this? Like, it was getting technical, yo, and I was like, this makes no fucking sense.
No, that's way too complicated.
Taking everything that's already here and simply transferring it over should not be a fucking like project. There's no way. Anyone in fucking chat is hearing us babble about this who knows this. I think he's up tennis now instead of more basketball. I guess that's a good.
Yeah, so this is what I had to do. You do have to get a USB. I mean, I might be able to find mine that has Windows 10 on it.
So it has to have Windows on it?
On the USB, and then you plug the USB into the computer, and it like downloads it.
What?
Well, do you have, or did you install Windows onto your SSD?
Yeah. No, on the SSD. It's on the HDD right now.
Yeah.
So how do you get it on the USB?
You can just download it onto the USB.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because then it'll, when you put the SSD in, go to run it with the USB plugged in, it'll connect the USB. It can like, the computer can put two together. Like, this guy has a Windows 10 installer plugged in. It's like an SSD without an OS operating software. The computer can click like, oh, I had to do this once I got my
That sounds fucking. That doesn't sound too bad now.
I bought a copy of Windows or some shit. It's a million.
I know.
Um, but yeah. Yeah. You can buy you can
Finally, no Draymond Green.
yeah, see so literally go to like Microsoft dot go like I went like so literally just right here. Right on your like and I don't 62 just download whichever one. You just have to make sure when it downloads, it automatically like downloads hard drive that like move it to, or if it asks where you want it to download. And when it's installing, it'll ask for like a Windows key. Spawn
But I already have one.
on the hard drive.
Yeah, can
And
I do have to buy one?
that was the alternative option that you about copying.
Yeah.
Because the point of copying it is so that the Windows.
Yeah.
Laser.
I said I hate on Curry for you. Minnesota moving on, chat. Their second consecutive Western Conference Finals appearance. That's the first time in team history. What? Team history.
When we knocked out Kevin Durant, the Curry. And Jimmy Butler, you can. And Luka Doncic.
You make the argument if you stayed with my brother. Just what in Miami? They fucking they lost.
I think
It's like tips.
no this commenter. This and about like using a USB. But then he's saying to just all Windows to the new USB drive, and it should detect the Windows on your. Because all the other hardware is the same. It doesn't, then like pay for the but like jump through a million.
Being a dumb. Yeah, the fucking Heat would have beat the Cavaliers, man. It would have gone 7 games.
After they
If fucking Butler stayed with the Heat and they just ran it back, you think they would have fucking
would have lost them. Would have lost them 6 and 7.
thing? I wonder if they did the Heat if they would have gone further. To say on the hypothetical they did beat Cleveland in the first round, huge upset, they would be playing Indiana right now. I think Timberwolves eliminate the Warriors, shot 121 to 110. They will play the winner of Oklahoma and Denver. Thanks for everybody joining chat tonight. I appreciate it. Joining the stream. I'm going to sign off now. I'll catch you everybody on the next stream. I appreciate everybody hopping in. Say bye, Elvis. Okay. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night.